on my microphone. There we go. With a microphone on, now you can actually hear me. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. We'll get together, have a few laughs. Overall, I'm glad to be here with you guys. It is Thursday, another fine Stompy mech night, and I'm here with you, which makes it all that much better. Glad to have you guys here with me. I hope you are happy to be here with me as well. If you're here with me. If you're not, how'd you hear those words? I'm confused. Maybe we'll get some 601 in tonight. Maybe we won't. Maybe I'll play by myself. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll play with all of you. Either way, we're going to have some fun. My wife is out of town again because, well, she is at another cheer competition with my daughter. Because that seems to be the constant thing. Always at a cheer competition. But we're almost over. It's at Worlds now, so it will be ending fairly shortly. But I'm going to take advantage of the time that I have. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is nice when my wife is here. I miss her when she's gone. However, it does mean I'll probably get to stream tomorrow night as well, which I don't normally do on Fridays because I try to spend time with family. But if family's not here, well, what else is going on? Ain't nothing to do, might as well stream with you. And I'm very okay with that. So sit back, everybody, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we get ourselves involved in another Stompy Mech night, some Stompy Mech fun, and shenanigans, because I'm in my spider at the moment. The spider always means shenanigans. I will shenanigate? It'll be shenanigatory. And as the night goes on, we'll get ourselves into Assumption of Risk, a Pathfinder, or not a Pathfinder adventure, a Battletech adventure by Michael A. Stackpole. And here we go. Override engaged. Do-do. Do 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 do. Shenanigatory. Shenanigans. People coming from that way, so I'm going to watch this way, see if we got anything creeping up on us. Well, something spotted me, but I don't know where from.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Spotted. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target spotted.
I might could have jumped up, but it's early. I'll just come around.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target spotted. Target spotted. New target target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
They still haven't noticed my UAV.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Don't you see it's you and me against the world? 'Cause
We're in this together, you and me.
New target acquired.
Why, hello, Tuna. Good evening to you, my friend.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses.
You know, if you cook it right, you only have to cook it once.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Lost half our force. Can't
New
lose any
target
more soldiers.
acquired.
Now look, there's been one death and I got the KMDD.
Acquired. Bomb destroyed.
Critical losses. You to pull through.
I was hoping to take out that guy's torso before I died, but I will say, like, twice baked potatoes, I can go for a good twice baked potato. So I suppose twice cooked pork could be a thing.
New target.
What a way to start the evening.
Heat sink destroyed.
With us getting our ass handed to us.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Smells like rain outside. The only one who got a KMDD. I'm not the one who got the kill, but I did get the KMDD. But a horrible, horrible first match. It is horrible. Alright, let me go jump in 601. Maybe I'll entice some people in. And I'm also going to jump in the looking for group queue. Which means I am looking for a group. Here we go. Next one. And then after this match, it'll probably be time for story time. Because the first ad break will have happened. Which means story time will be a thing. Potatoes, how are ya?
You doing all right? Let me fire up the game here.
Fantastic. I was starting to get worried that the entire unit had died. It doesn't look like in the last month we've had less than a full company on.
Yeah, I've noticed. Well, every now and then when I check to see if anyone's online, it's like no one's online.
Yeah, I mean, now Bear has been sequestered in the VA for the last couple of weeks. I think he is back this weekend. He's been in a program at the VA for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, okay. Is he
So he has not been available. And normally he would be your, go-to, knowing that he would be on.
Yeah. Well, I usually see if you, Laughing Bear, and some of the other regulars like Vega or shucks, whatever happened to can't believe his name is escaping me for the moment. Savage.
So he's been so busy with after-school activities. I mean, he's not in school, but he teaches school. He's been so busy with after-school activities that he just doesn't have time. I'm hoping we will see him back this summer. I mean, he's poked in every once in a while, but it's been kind of rare. Frontline, I normally see on Saturdays. He might be on Fridays, but I don't normally play Fridays. Vega is, kind of the same way. I don't normally see either of them on Thursdays. But recently I've seen Silent Death, Stalker, and Spear, and people, I'm not sure if you know much or not.
Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Sphere. I remember. Yeah, those are some of the newer folks, right?
Yeah. And so, I mean, they've been playing, but like for whatever reason, in the month of April, like no one has been on. So it's okay. I am a person. I will play the thing. At least every Thursday and normally on Saturdays.
So there's a Irby Derby going on apparently.
Yes, there is. Oh, I think I finished that.
I got myself an Urban Mech 2C last I was online. I don't think I tested them out much though.
The Abaddon or the Hashkey?
The blue and yellow one. Let's see what it's called. The
I want to say that one's the Hashkey.
it doesn't have the variant name there. It just says UM-2C.
Yeah, if you go into it, you see what it is. Well, yes, Tuna. I always have you at least lurking with me.
Yep, Hashkey. Is the wait. Two-man group max. Is this event queue the same as the Urban Mech one?
I don't know what the event queue is at the moment. The Irby Derby is completely separate from having to be an event queue. You can do all of that outside of the event queue.
Oh, so you can just quick play your Urban Mech all over the place, right?
You don't even need the Urban Mech for most of it. Most of it is just match score and damage and lance information and crap like that. But you have to get 8 kills or KMDDs in an Inner Sphere Irby, and you have to get 8 kills or KMDDs in a Clan Irby. Although I think if you do the Clan Irby, it will actually count for the other one, because one of them it says it has to be the 2C, the other one just says it has to be an Urban Mech.
Weapons online.
You might be able to double dip there. I didn't try.
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Command coming in.
Well, let's do the
Override
resourcey one first.
Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
I'm gonna join up on you.
Yep, I just dropped into a match, so...
Ah, shucks.
Lights go elsewhere. Assault Fab, Charlie Lance has, Figma. Go elsewhere.
They have resource point Gamma. We've captured
I'll
resource
do a
point
quick play
Sigma.
then.
Like rush data real fast. Get the fuck out of there.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
What a time to be in my Cappy Spider.
We could have had 3 other points, but no, you guys didn't want to go to the other points.
How about you be a little bit less abrasive when you talk to people? We're adults and we don't need you fucking barking at us.
Affirmative.
Well, let's do your fucking job.
And
Yeah, what do you think I was doing? How about you make suggestions rather than giving orders? We're not here to take your orders.
Ladies, let's just play the video game, yeah?
Look, I don't get paid to babysit. I get babysitted enough.
yeah, Armenia, she wasn't talking to you. You're fine. You got a scalpel. Thank you.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I take umbrage with somebody trying to give orders to the team when we have not elected him leader.
I know, but it's not your first rodeo either, right?
Target spotted.
Are you clear on Theta?
Yeah, I just changed off the light that was down here.
Target spotted. Resource point Theta is
Yeah, I don't need to listen to somebody fucking, trying to bark orders at the team within the first 2 seconds of the match. He wasn't making suggestions, he was trying to give commands.
Got a bogey, Delta 4.
And I don't need any of that shit.
New target.
There are 3 of them coming in the basement, Delta 5, Echo 5 side.
Yeah, bug out.
Just some random. You
Don't
take
bug
the
out.
command.
We have an assault coming down.
It's NVX 116 who is irritating to begin with.
I'm not going down there. Are you nuts?
That guy can take his Fafnir down there.
target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, they're building out.
Target spotted. We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up. Theta is controlled by the enemy. Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Activated.
Theta is controlled by the enemy. Target
Fuck you guys
is
all
at
at the basement.
25%.
Yeah, they're having a basement party.
Fuck's sake, yeah, their whole team's there now. Good job.
Target spotted.
This is a slow
Target
match.
spotted.
Fuck it.
Yeah, basement party.
Target spotted.
Yeah, keep standing on the wall while your team moves this, guys.
Target spotted.
They follow.
We have gained Epsilon.
Dear God, they're going to annoy the shit out of me tonight, aren't they?
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah. I think that may have been the case. I'm not sure.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
But yeah, I'm not, I mean, he's just, like I said, when he starts, 1 minute into the freaking, or 1 second into the match,
New target.
trying to yell at people for
Victory. We need to
doing stuff,
to our resource points.
he just needs to slow his roll and shut up. I don't mind suggestions. I don't mind somebody talking to me. But barking orders at me ain't ever going to be the way for me.
They are adults. Stop calling. They can figure out themselves.
Big kill.
Target spotted.
Just live. Anyone who's alive, just try and stay alive. We have Cascade and we just need to hold it.
Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Wall.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Enemy Sigma.
Ouch.
Almost there. One final push.
Target acquired.
Kappa is under enemy control.
Left leg critical damage.
Target spotted.
Done some damage to that guy.
Collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding. Target spotted.
And I'm out of the match.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's back on the base.
Target spotted.
Behind you, Armenians.
Yep. I'm gonna go try to see what's on Epsilon.
Target
Acquired.
spotted.
Gotcha.
Target spotted.
Executioner. Wouldn't go after that.
Yeah, he's wicked fresh too.
They've taken Epsilon.
New target acquired.
Split him, guys. One behind him. Ah, fuck.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Whoever he can get behind him, let me kill. Fuck. Almost.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Right leg critical damage. Override shutdown. Left leg destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
Ah, well. 1 killing blow, 4 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 341 done. Let's see. 1 person blocked. Because I have no desire to listen. That was the wrong person. Nope. It did. What's right? It just showing up the wrong thing. I have no desire to listen to him. Because, again, I play this game to have fun, not to have somebody try to bark orders at me. Joined. What? You mean Arminius gets hot-headed about this shit? Say it isn't so. Maybe. Yeah, NX16 or NVX 116. I've had, you know, I want to say run-ins with him before. Because again, I'm not so okay with people trying to, you know, bark orders within the first 2 seconds of the game. There's no need for that crap. Let people play their game. Hey, I have some suggestions. Lights, we got this one. Why don't you go take a different one? Not, Lights, get off of this base. We've got it. Excuse me? No, if you Lights had gone to somewhere else. Dude. Shut your cake hole. I'm gonna put a mech foot into it. I know some people like the salt, and some evenings I can put up with it. Other evenings, not so much. Really? I didn't know you could do that. You had to calibrate your heavy Gauss in order to negate its range, so you can always do damage. Let me know how to calibrate things. I'd like to know. Didn't know you could calibrate weapons. Ah, that's hilarious. Well, another match. Hibernal. Skirmish. It's just the way it is.
Reactor online.
We'll get ourselves some Hibernal. How's that sound? Hibernal.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Anywhere in particular people would like to group up so we don't all scatter?
Target
Charlie 4 is
acquired.
one of the most defensible parts of the map.
Charlie 4 sounds good to me.
Jump jets for Scout.
On my way.
That's some on our right, Charlie 2 already.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
They got at least one narker out there, so watch out for him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Don't rotate this hole, guys.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Yeah, this missile guy's killing me.
New target acquired.
Not keep up if you're gonna rotate.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Let's push these LRMs.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
They're
New
rotating.
target acquired.
I'll
New
scrap that.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. 25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Fuck out of there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ouch.
Target spotted.
Delta
Target
4
spotted.
Target. New target acquired.
Target
Oh, I
spotted.
just ripped off that half of that warhammer.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep
New
pushing.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired. Fuel at 0%. Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Almost got them
destroyed.
all. Clean up the
New
survivors.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Wow, I think we stomped the shit out of them.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Yeah! Damn!
Target
He
acquired.
did not see me right back there. He did not
Target
have sight
destroyed.
radar.
We're detecting no more hostiles.
Okay.
Good job, everyone. Good job staying together and picking a place at the beginning. It's always nice. Oh, RNGs and random numbers. He thought it was a probability to do damage and not based on your aim. Oh, that's good to know. I thought you were talking about negating its range. That would have almost made sense. Negating its random number generator. Well, that's a little weird. I think he's a little goofy. Maybe even a little Pluto.
The urban door thing does not do a 2-for-1 on Urban Mech 2C.
Okay, so doing it on the 2C isn't giving it to you on the other side?
Yeah, and vice versa. Well, I played with the Urban Mech, the IS, I suppose, but it doesn't affect the Urban Mech 2C. So
Well, I knew it wouldn't do that, but if you're playing the 2C, it might go the other way. Because if you look, it says just Urban Mech for the other one.
Right.
So the 2C might count for both of them. The other one won't because it's not a 2C.
All right, let's try it out.
It doesn't have the Tootsies.
Tootsie?
The Tootsie?
Tootsie Pop?
Ba-da-ba-bop. Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Oh, that reminds me. It's time for story time. Yeah, well, it'll have to be after this match because we're dropping in already. Do-do-do-do. Lollipop. Lollipop. Ooh, lolly, lollipop. Lollipop. Ba-da-pop-pop. Listen, dollface. I gotta go calibrate my heavy gauss. Otherwise, the random number generator's just not gonna work in my favor. And you know, I called you dollface, so... an HPG. The shithole map. You know, it makes you wonder how many people are gonna end up down in the basement. How many people are gonna be sitting there sniping on the walls? How many people are gonna be my sugar daddy? How much magic pain glove is there to go around? Oh, that's right, there's plenty.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems not.
Override engaged. And speaking of override, where would we like to override ourselves to so we can kill the enemy?
Wipe 'em away. Wow, this mech goes at a blistering speed of 54 km.
Just don't get stuck in the basement. Just trade on top while you can.
Yeah, if you haven't changed the engine, it has the magic engine in it right now. Which means you go slower than an annihilator.
Yeah. Is it minus 1.5 or 3?
It's minus half a ton.
I think it's more than that, like 1.5.
I think it's only half a ton. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't use it often. I just know it's the magic one.
So we got a lot going higher right towards Charlie 5. We probably should stick to the right.
And he runs at 54 kph, which means he's faster than an annihilator. He's faster than quite a few assault mechs.
R rate. I should correct myself.
I mean, I took it after I ran one match with it and realized that, oops, it has freaking the magic engine in it, and I swapped it out to the max engine.
I think we got like 4 snipers up there.
He does at least run faster than most
Target
apartment buildings,
acquired.
so there's
Target
that.
spotted.
Most apartment buildings,
Yeah.
not all of them, but most of them.
Yeah, there's a few that can catch up.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Guys that are pushing right side, if you are, please be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, we're heading towards Delta 3. There's an assault down here.
Push!
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
Press
spotted.
Charlie.
Target spotted.
New target
Okay, I hear
acquired.
nothing over there. Let's get a longer gun.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, someone's near me. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, do the wall.
Shoot the UAV above Echo's range.
Working on it. Keep on hitting the frickin' wall.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Wait.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Oh.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spot. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
All these dagnam jumpy jetties. We got an AFK over at D7.
Target spotted.
Over at E7.
D7, we have a disconnect.
Hmm.
And I'm by myself in a frickin' urban mech all the way over here while some dickhead ECM mech is jump
Target
jetting
spotted.
me.
Target spotted. Need assistance. 25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Hit him up pretty good.
We're experiencing
New
some
target
loss. Spotted.
acquired.
Get sloppy
Gonna
out
start
there.
attacking our AFK.
Target
There's
spotted.
a nasty sniper somewhere with Gauss rifle.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Guys, 2
New target acquired.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Shit.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Really? You guys are just shut down and hiding?
Target spotted.
Did you see that guy? He just walked right past me.
Target spotted.
Come on, show yourself. Hell yeah! Finally!
Good job.
Alright, now I just gotta get the frick over back with the rest of the damn team.
Oh yeah, I'm so far away from everybody right now.
Target spotted.
Like, I don't even see blips on my map. I'm so far away.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, you are pretty far. Ooh, shit.
New target acquired.
We've taken critical losses. We need you to pull through.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Oh, oops. Ah, they got me. Still gotta keep
target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Left leg destroyed. Airstrike online. Override engaged.
And is he really going to just waste the rest of our time tonight?
Left leg destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
Oh, they found him.
Come in. Control to surface. Can anyone read?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, Armenius, we played Baldur's Gate before together, right?
No.
Do you have Baldur's Gate 3?
I do not have Baldur's Gate.
Oh, you should get it sometime. We could play together.
I have no room in my life to add games, unfortunately, at the moment.
You have no what now?
I have no time in my life to add games at the moment, unfortunately.
Ah, shucks.
Because between my couple of stream nights, and my voiceover work, and
Right.
my dad work, I'm sort of out of time.
Yeah, it is one of those arduous games where you got to put in a lot of stuff into it too.
Yeah, I mean, the most recent game I picked up was Civ 7, because I played every Civilization since they, started existing. So, of course, I was going to get Civ 7. And it's one that I can play and not pay a lot of attention to. I can be doing something else. I can, get up at any point in time and walk away from it and
Right.
things like that. So, things like that are useful to me at the moment. All right. But speaking of useful. Oops. This is Far Country, which I've been reading on my Tuesday Storytime streams. Let's not read Far Country now, shall we? Let's go ahead and get ourselves over to Assumption of Risk. Chapter 21. Solaris City. Solaris 7. Tamarind March. Federated Commonwealth, 9 April, 3056. Galen Cox resettled his hands on the joysticks of his new Crusader. He felt utterly comfortable in the machine, and actually liked the feel of the cooling suit and the lighter helmet. In fact, only one thing disturbed him: the scent of the cockpit. It was the first time he'd ever had a mech that smelled brand new. That won't last very long, he thought, seeing the massive doors opening in front of him and feeling a nervous sweat start to slick his skin. His initial glimpse of Ishiyama's dark caverns took him back to Trelwan and the first combat against the clans. He and Prince Victor had engaged in a running gun battle with warriors of Clan Jade Falcon through a series of linked caves. They had not known then who or what they were fighting, and to this day Galen believed only luck had let them escape. He stepped the Crusader from the elevator and saw Kay's penetrator on his left. Galen keyed up his radio. "Deuce here. Do you know where they are? Or where we are?" "Affirmative. We're about a half click from the Grand Gallery. Take the first tunnel to the right." "Roger, Ace." Galen realized he knew the Grand Gallery better from having watched holovids of fights held in Ishiyama than from all the training he had done with Kay. A huge crevasse ran through the center of Stone Mountain, neatly splitting the lower reaches in half. A narrow ledge on the north side linked to a number of tunnel mouths. Those openings led back into a maze of tunnels and ramps that provided access to the various levels on that side. On the south side was a long ledge with pillars that looked like they'd been formed from stalactites and stalagmites growing together. These gave the south passage the appearance of a monster's gap-toothed grin. Galen could easily imagine the open tunnel having some correspondence to an ancient Japanese myth or Combine legend. The Crusader entered the tunnel heading north and slightly upslope toward the Grand Gallery. Kay had predicted that the Kirita operators of Ishiyama would place the two teams relatively close to each other. In contrast to Federated Commonwealth audiences, the people of the Combine liked quick and violent firefights. Since their market dwelt on the heroic nature of battle and the perfection of technique, the hunting and chasing sequences that built suspense in other markets left Combine audiences merely bored. In their preparatory simulations, Galen and Kay had practiced fast and deadly battling. As the Crusader came to the level spot from which the Grand Gallery shot off to the east, Galen held up one arm of his mech and gave Kay the standard FedCom signal to slow his advance. "What little I can see of the caverns on the other side is clear. Note heat registering." "Roger, Deuce. I'm up to cover you." The penetrator sidled deep into the landing, then eased over near the opening of the southern passage. "Enfilade or frontal, do you figure?" Galen shook his head as he punched a command into his computer. He already had the holographic display on infrared, which rendered everything the scanners picked up in colors corresponding to a rough breakdown of heat level, with purple being coolest and white the hottest. The new program he brought online broke the scan down into finer gradations, but scanned height changed on the display. "I've got no trace temperature changes to suggest they're over there. Enfilade." Galen returned the computer to the original program. "Ready when you are." "I'll cover the middle hole. Go." 'Cause who doesn't like to have their middle hole covered? Ensalada. Ensalada? Salad.
Reactor
Let's see. Are we going to drop on the good side or the bad side?
weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. The bad side.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Yeah, I figured if I picked Alpine Peaks, it would just give us another multiplier for the next map. I didn't think people would agree with me.
Oh, Alpine Peaks is one of the favorites. Always has been.
We got the worst side. Do you guys want to go radio help? F8?
I like F8.
It looks like a map that should have only
Placing
been made
waypoints,
for
go
faction play.
wide left so that you don't get engaged by the
Like
next
the
tunnel.
only faction play map that's not
And then
siege
set
or
up
something.
like in F8.
Protect this position.
Like, even if you get scratched at the Bravo marker, like, don't panic. Like, they're barely dealing, like, any damage to you, even with Gosses and, like, ERLRs.
Not spotting any blips in the valley heading up to I-9 yet. Oh, there's a little soul up there.
Visual big hill. At least 6 up there.
Hey, Not Naya. Good evening to you.
Target spotted.
There are a couple of mechs headed towards Fox 8, so expect that there may be a little resistance there.
That's it. Take your time. Flank wide or left. In case you're getting shot, don't panic.
Yeah, I've dropped with Magic Pain Glove on a couple of drops now.
So what's with point A and point B on the map? Is that just watch points?
Those are the points that you should be moving through on your way to Fox 8.
We reach like the alpha waypoint. Like it's gonna be a bit of a patience game of who comes closer to home first. So I wish like we win this game, so be a little bit more passive, make them come to us, hopefully. We can make a move on them, but like if we do that, we would be in a worse position to do so. So have that in mind.
They do have some mechs watching the little valley, Echo 9 and Fox 9. There was at least an urban mech over there, so there may be others.
I have a feeling they're probably like coming to F10 on the other side.
Yeah, there's fire coming from that way.
What's going on, fools?
McKay!
On the hill
Yo, what up, Arminius? What up, potatoes?
5 mechs already.
Not much.
How you guys been doing?
Do good.
Doing all right. Getting good grades. My future's so bright. I got a cake moth.
Ah.
Hey, cake moth.
Good scholarship prospects, you know, anything like that?
Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't know how good my pole dancing scholarship is going to go for me.
Ah, damn, yeah. It's kind of a limited field. Oh, man.
Well,
see how rusty I am.
You're like right here.
Just be careful about the numbers, any form of numbers.
Target spotted.
Ouch.
Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Ideally, you would let them push you, wouldn't keep yourself.
Charlie, Urban Max pushing us. Echo 9.
Target acquired.
Let them push you, let them push you.
Target spotted.
Like, if you let them push you, then we have 5 mechs speaking that corner, they're all eating that damage. If we push them, then it's like in reverse.
Target spotted.
They're all eating that damage. If we push them, then it's
spotted.
Whoa.
Aim us up here if anybody has one.
Target spotted.
Stupid ping.
Bloody ping.
I'll say I got a little rubber band there for a second.
Oh, that's always great.
And looks like, I don't know why, I always lose, like, signal on my frickin'
There's a bunch of them around F10.
Stream for, like, just a moment that I have to reconnect. It's the weirdest thing.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I know, it's a bad bot. Bad bot. Cake Moth likes to play with SiriBot.
Target spotted.
Because I assume it was SiriBot that, makes it all crash. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
SiriBot.
SiriBot, SiriBot, ooh, Siri.
Woo!
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I ain't doing that shit again.
Oh, aren't you now?
Multiples, Fox 9 high.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Bravo CT.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bigger engine putting this thing. Yeah.
Target spotted.
Charlie Court, CT.
CT on the urban mech.
New target acquired.
Shoot the UAV, shoot the UAV right
Damn,
now.
got me.
UAV.
Potatoes, no!
Medic.
Who baked my potato?
Target spotted.
Your potato has been baked.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
French fried potatoes.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Side torso, stone rhino. They're pushing the hill, guys. Focus on the hill. Control the top.
New target
Standard
acquired.
things on
Focusing
this.
out. Keep on Jag. Hotel.
Target spotted.
Minus half.
Delta has free reign on our Marine. Behind us.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm poking him.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
1.26 is acceptable.
Target spotted.
Guys who are low, like, just take control of the hill. Fuck it.
India side
Like,
first.
take the right side. Get enemy team and protect the receptor again.
Delta speaking again.
Target spotted.
It's a 50 damage alpha. That's not too bad.
Target spotted.
Fast firing.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Delta's coming down.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Fantastic defense. Well played, everybody. Good patience.
How much heat does this put out?
Two killing blows, 8 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 497 done, 78 taken. Arrows up. Giggity giggity.
You.
Because ba-doo doo doo lollipop lollipop ooh lolly 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 lollipop. Ba-doo doo doo.
That's acceptable. It's an acceptable heat build. I'll give that a shot.
No, there is no acceptable. There is do or do not. There is no try.
That's a decent mid-range armament. 6 medium lasers and 4 light 5s. Yeah,
On what?
cool. On a bull.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a hard time coming up with a good good build for this particular one.
Yeah, that happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know there's other builds that other people come up with that I've tried, but I just haven't liked them.
Oh yeah, I take people's builds and I rip them apart and make it my own. And if it works for me, great. If it doesn't work for me, great.
Yeah.
I can find something else that might work for me. Like, for example, in accordance with a strategy they had worked out during their simulations, Galen started the 10-meter-tall Crusader sprinting down the southern passage. The sensors in the cowl allowed the machine to use Galen's own sense of balance to regulate the gyroscopic stabilizers that kept the mech upright. Though not as agile or reflexively quick as a man, the Crusader moved with a sprightly... I don't know what that is trying to say. Elon. With a sprightly gait that would have surprised anyone except perhaps its pilot and the engineers who had designed it. As he broke from cover and dashed down the ledge, Galen caught movement on the opposite side of the Grand Gallery. It was Edenhofer's Stalker coming through the opening of the centermost tunnel over there. The covers over the square LRM launchers mounted in the mech's boxy shoulders snapped down, and fire ignited in the missile racks. A full score missiles shot out at the speeding Crusader, but fewer than half locked onto their target. Galen felt the Crusader's head buck as the anti-missile system kicked in. The gun mounted in the mech's forehead spit fire as it labored to blast missiles out of the air. It succeeded in picking off one of the incoming LRMs, and 2 more slammed into a pillar before the last 7 hit their target. The missiles hammered the Crusader's left arm. As the explosion sent armor plates whirling away, the auxiliary monitor reported that the limb's protection factor had dropped by 25%. 2 other missiles tagged the mech's right leg, chipping away about 10% of its armor, but Galen wasn't much concerned over the damage. Resisting the temptation to shoot back, he kept the speeding mech upright despite the shock from missile detonation. 2 searing white lines linked the iconographic representation of K's penetrator with Edenhofer's Stalker. The first large laser slashed a furrow through the armor of the right side of the mech's torso. The second traced a diagonal cut through the riotously colorful armor on the Stalker's right leg. Galen knew the damage to Edenhofer's machine exceeded what his had taken, but given Edenhofer's advantage from the start, it didn't even come close to making them even. On the far side, just about even with where K fired out at Edenhofer, Galen caught a glimpse of Vandergrift's elephantine Goliath. The tiger-striped 4-legged mech moved ponderously from the tunnel it had been using for cover. As it half-turned to sight back down the line of the crevasse, its turret swiveled around a sight somewhere forward of Galen's path. Going for the long precision shot and waiting until it's at my weak back armor. Galen shook his head. Predictable. When the clans got predictable, we beat them by being unpredictable. Like now. Leaning to his right slightly, Galen brought the Crusader's arms up, and as he slackened his speed, pushed off hard from the passage's wall. His mech's right foot pressed down on the ground, sparks shooting up from beneath the heel. Galen twisted his own body around, leaning heavily to the left as he did so to make the Crusader's torso mimic the motion. The pilot then stabbed his feet down on the jump jet pedals, igniting the jets on the Crusader's back, and launching the mech out from between stony teeth into the crevasse. A quick feathering of the jump jets made the 65-ton battle mech dip down into the crevasse itself. That immediately provided him cover by putting him beneath the line of sight from the ledge on the north side. The Stalker, which had shifted around to target K, vanished from Galen's holographic display. A forward-jutting section of the crevasse eclipsed the Goliath, eliminating any threats to the Crusader for the moment. Above him he caught the quick flashes of laser light and the sustaining fire of a missile launching that marked another exchange between the Stalker and K's penetrator. Ace, what's the score? Deuce, I knocked down all his incoming missiles and took laser damage to my left arm. I hit him in the chest and right arm. It's operational, and he's fixating on me. Or I'm operational, and he's fixating on me. His mistake. Galen hit the jump jets for a sustained burst of thrust. A wave of heat passed up into the cockpit, but the cooling suit shunted it away quickly enough. Galen centered the crosshairs for his weapons controls in the middle of his tactical display, then let the jump jets bring the mech up to superimpose them on the Stalker. The Crusader came up to land on the narrow ledge to the east of the Stalker's lair. Galen kept the crosshairs on his cylindrical body as he bent the Crusader's knees to cushion the landing. Then he cut loose with both his LRM racks and the medium lasers built into his mech's arms. Let's get rid of even more of that ugly paint job. One of the lasers missed low, but the other flensed armor from the top of the Stalker's right shoulder. The missiles leaped from the forearm-mounted launchers and arced in at the Stalker like comets falling in toward the sun. Explosions ringed the mech and bathed it in fire. Armor shards flew out of the firestorm, leaving armor over the mech's left leg, flank, and chest in tatters. Two red spears of laser light stabbed into the Stalker from K's position on the far side of the Grand Gallery. More armor dropped in molten gobs from the right side of the battle mech. The Stalker returned fire on K, but one swarm of missiles swerved off down into the crevasse to explode far below. The large laser melted a big hole on the right side of the penetrator's chest, and then 4 missiles from a second launching exploded on the center chest. Despite its counterstrike, the Stalker had been hammered badly. Galen could see no signs of an armor breach, but the mech had definitely taken a physical pounding. The missile and beam assaults were powerful enough to momentarily kick the gyros out of phase with each other, and Edenhofer could not keep the mech on its feet, even though his life might depend on it. To his credit, he seemed to know he was going down, and managed to have his mech fall backward and into the cave that had been giving it shelter. Its departure from the battlefield allowed Galen to see all the way along the narrow ledge to the Goliath lumbering toward him. The muzzle on the turret gun flashed a brilliant electric blue as the Gauss rifle vomited out a silvery projectile. The long-range missile pods blossomed with fire on either side of the mech, and Galen found himself at ground zero for their attack. And now, our own battle.
Sensors online.
Bring on the dogs of war.
And now here's something we hope you'll really like.
Override engaged.
Let's beat them to death, Goofy!
Bump my leg a little.
ground bad.
Well, where would you like to go?
Underground.
Circle.
Just go full circle.
Well,
We have to go to the circle.
Not everyone has to go to the circle. Let us lights hold the circles. Shooters go to the high ground. Which is normally the Delta 6 to Charlie 5 area.
Yeah, don't we all shoot? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't. I run at them and try to push them over and then stomp on them.
Legitimate tactic in most MechWarrior games.
Doesn't stop me from trying.
Target spotted.
Here they come, Echo 4. At least the Lance.
Target spotted.
Multiple next Echo 4, unless you guys want a NASCAR, we can set up to receive, like, stuff that's pushing low ground Echo 4 left.
Target acquired.
So what is it gonna be?
New target
Shoot 'em.
acquired.
They're pushing up into E5 aggressively.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to meet them in E5. Otherwise, we're going to lose mechs there quickly.
Like I said, we either hold or we NASCAR. What is it gonna be?
We hold.
Guys in Delta 6, do you have lines on the stuff that's coming here?
New target acquired.
Can we see through?
You also got some at Delta 4, by the way.
Whatever is in Delta 4 is a smaller amount. Like, most of the enemy team is in Echo 4. They're pushing wider, they're flanking wider to F5.
Target spotted.
Woo!
Target spotted.
Bugger off.
Target.
Row, Ricky.
New target acquired.
Ooby-doo.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got an assault coming up Charlie 5, right?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Jesus.
Thanks.
Watch out behind us. There was a... there we go. There's an Atlas over there in Delta 5.
Acquired.
So just watch for him to come from behind.
Warning, incoming
Target
missile.
spotted.
Ouch. Oh, you little dickhead. I'm in the cockpit.
Shoot the UAVs above them.
Target spotted.
Echo 4, UAV down.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Ouch.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left arm critical
Nice,
damage.
thank you.
Left arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Fuck's sake.
Critical damage.
That dude's got fucking UAC 20s. Oh, it's fucking...
Right arm destroyed.
Damn it, he took out my,
Laser destroyed.
my binaries.
You want to fight it or?
Damn, they
on the
got me.
zone?
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm dead.
Halfway there.
I did jack shit. Yay, Rust.
It happens.
Especially when you haven't really played in like a month or more.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning incoming.
Damn. Missiles got me. The UAC-20s on that bandit, even from a distance, just ripped me to shreds.
Those bandits are a pain, man.
To shreds, you say?
Indeed.
Dual UAC-20s, and, like, even from a distance, he just was ripping me apart.
Oh, yeah.
Matt, I think you'll have to start moving towards the circle at some point.
Yeah, I'm lagged, man.
I know. Just saying. They're pretty hurt, if nothing else. That Panther only has like double light PPC, so you can focus on other things.
The hostiles have already started to make a dent.
Missile.
Be sure to stop them.
Left
Focus on
torso
the one on the
critical
left.
damage. Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile. Gauss ammo destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Center torso.
Shit, sorry.
He waited way too long to try to get into the circle. Just remember, sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you get nailed. I thought for sure we had that one. But then, it all fell apart.
But then things happened.
The Gauss rifle's ball slammed into the Crusader's right shoulder and rocked the mech back with the sheer force of the impact. Ferroceramic armor crashed to the ground like so much broken glass, and the auxiliary monitor reported he had lost 75% of the protection on that arm. One more hit and it's gone. The missiles corkscrewing in on him met a hail of anti-missile fire head-on. Over a third of them died there, with the remainder peppering the right side of the Crusader's chest and left leg. Compared to the damage done by the Gauss rifle, what they did was negligible, and decidedly survivable. Aside from his vulnerable right arm, the Crusader could weather anything the Goliath could throw at it and keep coming. Even as he had braced for the assault, Galen had been lining up his own shots and then returned fire, hoping he would give at least as good as he got. Both lasers hit. One stabbed into the middle of the Goliath's chest, while the other undershot the torso and hit the right rear leg. The missiles swarmed all over the boxy mech, shredding armor on both the hind right leg and chest, then grinding it away on the turret and right foreleg. Over on the south side of the crevasse, the penetrator launched itself into the air. The large lasers in each arm cut loose at the slothful Goliath, but only one hit. It opened a wound in the heretofore pristine armor on the orange and black striped mech's right flank. The Goliath faltered for a second, but Vandegrift kept it right and moving in toward the Crusader. Galen did not shy from the confrontation, despite the gross weight differences between the two mechs. Once again, he cut loose with missiles and beams as Vandegrift walked his mech straight into Galen's fire. The LRMs gouged huge chunks of armor from both of the Goliath's forelegs and shaved some off the left leg. The twin medium lasers lanced into the armor on the mech's chest and right foreleg, but neither they nor the missiles even slowed it down. The Goliath's answer to Galen's attack staggered the Crusader. The Gauss rifle's silvery sphere ripped into the Crusader's left arm, shattering the rest of its armor. The falling armor left the arm naked, exposing the bunched myomer fibers, which looked as if someone had stripped the flesh from a man's arm. The LRM's Vandergrift launched at the Crusader failed to hit the unprotected limb. Those that got through the anti-missile system's counterfire exploded against the Crusader's chest and left leg, crushing armor plates. The penetrator lighted on the ledge with the delicacy of a mosquito descending on unprotected flesh. The mech's legs absorbed the shock of landing. Then, as the mech came back up to normal height, the trio of pulse lasers in its left breast sprayed ruby darts at the Goliath's hindquarters. Fully a third of them shot wide, but the rest ripped away steaming gobs of armor from the Goliath's back. The Goliath's turret swiveled around to cover its rear arc, and that contributed greatly to the confusion that seized the battlefield as the Stalker re-entered it. In retrospect, it seemed to Galen that it was as foolish for Edenhofer to trap himself in a cavern too narrow to permit himself to turn around and retreat, as it was for the Goliath to similarly position itself on the narrow ledge. The two stablemates, both egotistical and driven, fought as individuals and not a team, which hurt them seriously. The Stalker emerged from the mouth of the cavern just in time to interpose itself between the Crusader and one of the two LRM barrages Vandergrift had launched at Galen. The Goliath's LRM blasted into the Stalker's chest and right leg, tearing armor from each. All but one of the missiles that remained on target went down to Galen's anti-missile defense. That one nibbled at the armor on the Crusader's chest, but failed to do any real damage. The same move that brought the Crusader in between him and the Goliath spitted the cylindrical mech on Galen's crosshairs. He hit the thumb buttons on his joysticks, launching 2 flights of missiles at the Stalker, then tightened up on his triggers and slashed at it with his medium lasers. The beams ripped up from the Stalker's left leg to left shoulder, whittling away the armor on both limbs. The missile flights had no anti-missile system to overcome, so they flew in at the Stalker unmolested. They detonated against the mech's cockpit, then arced over to impact on the right side of the Stalker's body. The resulting explosion stripped the last of the armor from the right flank and ate away at the internal structures holding the mech together. Hardly dead, but gravely wounded. Galen watched as the Stalker's 2 port-side medium lasers angled toward him and sent scarlet beams of coherent light at him. They sliced armor plating from his right breast and right leg, yet failed to open a hole through to the mech's interior. I get at least one more exchange. Beyond the Stalker, Vandergrift triggered the Gauss rifle. Its silver ball nailed the penetrator's right leg, but the smaller mech hardly seemed to notice, even though more than half the armor on that limb fell away. The impact slewed the penetrator around, but K swung his mech's torso back around and opened up on both Sky Tiger mechs. The right side pulse laser sent stuttering lines of laser fire into the Goliath's back. The data feed coming from K's mech showed up on a secondary monitor and revealed a gaping hole in the Goliath's back, as well as internal damage. The computer painted more damage on the quadruped mech's right flank. 2 of the 3 lasers directed at the Stalker hit their target. One clawed armor off the center of the mech's chest, while the other one stitched a nice line of flaming holes in its right leg. Somehow, Edenhofer kept his mech upright, despite the damage done by both Cenotaph fighters. The gaudy Stalker pivoted on its left leg and started along the ledge toward the Crusader. Edenhofer's move firmly screened the Goliath from Galen's fire, and vice versa. It also left Galen in a position to go one-on-one with a mech that both outweighed his and outgunned him at close range. I have no choice. Galen stabbed his feet down on the jump jet pedals. The jets in the rear of his mech's torso ignited, hurling the humanoid war machine up and in toward the stalker. Ednoffer snapped off shots with his LRMs and large laser, but everything passed well below the flying mech. You should never try to fight K. K is too good for you.
Online.
He will kill you. He will kill you dead.
Weapons online.
Or your mech, at least.
All systems.
And then he will teabag you in his penetrator. Override engaged. Alright, guys, so the penetrator.
Good luck, everybody.
What mech is a penetrator?
It's an assault mech.
First one to die is Gay?
Affirmative.
Oh, I'll win that fight. I died in like a minute and a half last game.
I could overheat faster than that.
Oh no, we were on I think what, Frozen City, and literally every mech above 50 tons went in the tunnel, and I weighed 45 tons.
Yeah, that's a good way to go poof.
Yeah. FaceTime the entire enemy team while every fatty decides he wants to run through the tunnel for 2 minutes.
Poof. But yeah, I see all these names that come in here, and like I don't know what the penetrator is in the names of stuff that I know.
Seen in Sarna. Forget what exactly it looks like. I can link you sometime.
Need assistance.
Yeah, I know I've read that one, but God, I've heard
Oh, it's probably in the back of the book, because most of the backs of the books actually have what the mechs are in them, and they'll have both the inner sphere and clan names.
Oh yeah, I got something on seismic. 2 of them right next to me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, you got a mad dog.
Oh, there's a whole lance there.
Target spotted.
Someone behind
Yeah,
us.
that mad dog, whatever the hell it is, hotel is dual IC-20s.
Sorry.
I threw an arty strike right in the middle of them in Fox 4, Fox 5 line.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's 3 of them there.
Some micro game just keeps on shooting back.
ER large laser destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Heat
Yeah,
sink
I'm dead.
destroyed.
Did a lot of damage to that frickin' direwolf though.
Target
spotted.
It's a slug out between me and that direwolf.
We have a lot of guys here on this side.
Yep, I just got my ass fucking handed to me over there. I went over to try to help, and like none of our fat boys went over there or something.
Okay, there's 5 or 6 of them in Fox 4.
Piss.
I don't know if y'all want to come over this way or not, but we just lost everybody in Fox 4.
Jeez.
Affirmative.
Goodness gracious.
acquired.
Great bitch of fire.
New
Goodness
target
gracious, great
acquired.
balls of fire.
Great bitch of fire.
Ah.
Because why not?
Yeah, I lost 2/3 of my weapons, so.
Yeah, we're getting our ass absolutely handed to us here.
Sorry. I wonder if I could make this into a snipey mech. Ultra AC.
Maybe it's time to be in something other than the Kintaro.
Well, looks like this is going to be another dismal failure.
Dismal failure, that's what I'm best at.
Yeah.
Somebody challenged us to all see how fast we could die. As a team, under 5 minutes is pretty good.
Yeah, that's true. We basically screwed ourselves. But, I mean, they pushed right around through the Fox line like teams have been doing the last month or two, and
Yeah, if they coordinate at it, it's hard to counter unless we're all over there.
Yeah, and we weren't.
All right, let's put this up for a second. Okay, location 3215.
At least I managed an equals on that one. Thank God.
See if they put it in the back. They didn't. No mech pictures in the back.
How dare.
No dirty naked mech pictures in that mag.
Back to 3215. Give or take. All right, there we go. That one was rough. Yeah, I went over and they pretty much immediately took off my my binary laser, and that just is, you know, death for a me. Let's see.
Here, I'll send you a link to what the penetrator looks like, and it kind of looks like its name. It looks like it's going to penetrate both of its guns.
All right, let's see. On Sarna.net.
I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Ah, okay.
Let's see.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah, I just read about that one a few weeks ago.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything in there that gives a different name. So it's a penetrator, and it doesn't exist in MechWarrior Online. Penetrator has all energy weapons arsenal and uses 12 double heat sinks.
There's mostly just recycled mechs used in almost all the MechWarrior games after 4. Matter of fact, even in the BattleTech game, like none of the mechs that are in BattleTech, and I'm talking about the Steam version, are absent from MechWarrior 5 or Clans or Online. Like they seem to recycle.
Yeah, that's why I play BattleTech and 5 heavily modded. That way I get, you know, all the like extra mod mechs, you know, like adds like hundreds of them.
And especially since the Unseen are back, I don't see why, if according to lore, like half of the mechs that are left by the towards the end of the Third Succession War, if they're mostly Locust, Steeners, and Wasp, there's no Steeners or Wasp that you ever see in the games.
Realistically, it's just programming, you know, to keep you know,
yeah,
the size of the game down. They're just, you know, only including the most popular mechs.
Yeah.
I mean, don't we have enough variants?
Well, because everyone loves the Urban Mech. That one's only popular because of the meme of it.
Well, true, but I mean,
because you have to remember it's a garbage can, not a garbage can't.
Yep, and I love my sidebar.
Why
I love my Armada Irby.
Why the damn Charger?
The Charger is just the assault urban mech.
It is a dog shit. But first of all, it's an urban mech without the.
All right, here we go. Let's get back into the book, shall we?
As in, it's both a shit mech and it's not meme worthy.
Oh no, the Charger.
Jammed deep into his command couch by inertia, Galen abandoned any thought of returning Edenhofer's fire. Instead, he concentrated on what he expected to be a very hot landing zone. I don't know if this will qualify as the sort of foolish thing Katrina warned me not to do, but unless Kay does something quick, it could be suicidal. Below him, the Goliath again fired into its rear arc with the Gauss rifle. The Argent projectile drilled into the right side of the penetrator's chest, scattering armor like fragments of shattered crystal. The penetrator faltered for a second, then came on trailing bits and pieces of broken armor plating.
Yeah, some modified Charger.
Stalking forward, the penetrator's pulse lasers blazed away at the larger battle mech.
Well, yeah, but that's not like
the energy needles stabbed through deep into the Goliath's heart. Galen saw the large mech shudder, then stagger to the left. Its left shoulder hit the north side of the crevasse wall. Then the mech rebounded to the right, and its legs collapsed beneath it, giving Galen all the classical indications of total gyroscopic failure.
Instead of the standard shit lasers.
The mech crashed down on the ledge, bouncing once, then teetered on the edge before the stony ledge lip crumbled beneath it.
since the battle tech
Galen landed with his back to the wall as the Goliath disappeared from view. Off to his left, Edenhofer's stalker reared up and started a quick pivot to the right to come around and face the mechs in his rear.
Higher popularity.
His effort, born of desperation, was the only thing a non-jumping mech could do in that situation. Yet it exposed his damaged right flank to both Galen and Kay. Galen gladly sent a flight of LRMs at him, and followed it up with the medium laser built into the mech's left arm.
I mean, anything that's been featured.
Had he decided to turn and face a stalker, he could have brought all his weapons to bear. But that would have put him in Kay's line of fire, and he had no desire to do that.
That'll go all the way back.
Here you go, Edenhofer. Eat this.
5 years ago.
Galen's missiles all landed dead on target. 5 dove through the hole others had previously opened in the right flank, and detonated within the stalker's breast.
Yeah.
A secondary explosion in black smoke marked the death of a short-range missile launching rack and the destruction of the mech's large laser.
Yeah, can we get the Nagas?
The other missiles powdered armor on the right arm and leg. The single laser boiled armor from the left leg by undershooting the rising torso.
Yeah. God, the Sentinel is like one of the ugliest mechs ever designed, though. Why would anybody want that in this?
Override engaged.
What else? They had the Hornet in there. They had Grizzly. They had that.
Hornet's another one of the ugliest mechs ever designed.
The Grizzly Adams.
Ah, yes, the Rakshasa, the Walmart brand Timberwolf.
I want Timberwolf. We have one at home. No, I'm surprised they don't have that, because technically because the Timberwolf is such a logo mech for the franchise, you'd expect the IS version to be on there.
Yeah, I can actually agree on that one. I am a little bit surprised they haven't put Rakshasa on this.
And at least in MWO, you got the timeline for it.
That would make for some great.
Wakey, wakey, sleepy mechs.
I had to eat my eggs and bacon.
I understand. No harm, no foul.
I want bakey.
I ate 10 tacos and no about comatose.
He said he was going to break it if you didn't get back.
I mean, if they were Taco Bell tacos, you might have just created your own personal jump jets.
No, these are authentic.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
All right, guys, we're all moving in this direction, but where are we going?
Towards the enemy in a roundabout fashion.
A boot?
Got about now, phone soul, brother. Check it out.
Are you Canadian?
Oh
no.
Oh, you're just
I
doing
checked
that on
out the tree. I think
purpose.
there's something there.
Yes.
From what I understand, it's only like one specific part of Canada that says that too.
The trash can in D4.
So some of it's a boat, but most of it's about. Very few actually say a boat.
What you talking about?
What you talking about, don't you know? A little Minnesotan in there.
The old so-and-so. Oh, that's a king crab. Oh, dear. Oh, God, that's a lot of things, actually.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, they're all pretty much over there in Charlie 5.
Yeah, B5 now. There's like 3 or 4.
Whole bunch. Delta 5, Charlie 5, down low.
With the Delta, is Charlie 4?
Ah!
We got a UAV up there.
Oh, guys, there's a fast near here.
Ah!
The more mechs coming in from the ravine.
Kirby's all over D5, then ask him.
Ask him. Let me ask him a question.
We gotta get to high ground. Come on. Stop staying below.
New target acquired.
3 Irbies and ask him D5.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
If you're like next, let's swing around the tree and see if we can get the fast near from the back.
Grab here as well.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, my buddy's going head on with the fast near.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Alright, push the high ground.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We need to push in. There's 2 mechs there.
The Argent's torso armor is all stripped.
I'm pounding the Argent.
And it's a stealth up.
New target acquired.
India. Roasted.
New target acquired.
Get that Argent.
They're kind of towards the middle.
Get the torso on the mech, on the Fafnir.
Target spotted.
Get it.
Ouch.
Come on, homie.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Get the torso.
Target spotted.
Oh, I got the armor
New
stick.
target acquired.
Argent's toast.
Target spotted.
Smaller, they're
Yes,
fairly
smaller.
fresh. Echo.
I have no idea how I'm alive.
Target spotted.
As do I.
Target spotted.
Oh guys, we just lost all our mechs here. And
He's red CT.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're in the valley. Kill them all. Artie.
New target acquired.
Whoop. Well, I'm hurt.
Destroyed.
Ah, damn!
25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Damn it. Yeah, one kill anyway.
Shit, I suck at using overmax.
Target destroyed.
What do you have on it?
Shit ton of ER smalls in the mask.
Oh, go mediums.
Target spotted.
It's not that hard to balance the heat on it.
Target acquired.
Piranha guy.
Center torso critical damage. Critical.
Yep, too many things coming at us.
Together, otherwise we don't kill anything. All it boils down to. Do all the damage in the world. Things don't die. Don't matter. One good shot in the CT, you got him.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna win this, man.
You got the way.
Target acquired.
Remember, it's a trash can, not a trash can't.
Always hit him at 220
Hop in
meters.
my Timby.
In the dimly lit alleyways of Chat City, Odyssey 01 played the guessing game with a mech's might. A penetrator's large laser sparked a thought, but the Thunderbolt's thunderous presence took the guesswork crown. The streets buzzed with anticipation for Sir Arminius's next stompy move. And what happened? I got arrows up at least. I'll take it. I guess. Night gear. Yay! Go YouTube! Hey, if you like big stompy mechs, YouTube should recommend this for you. And if you don't like big stompy mechs, hey, stick around anyways. We read books. In fact, time for more assumption of risk. Where were we at? Kay could only use the right side weaponry on his penetrator without chancing a hit on Galen's Crusader. Galen smiled as he saw the penetrator thrust his right arm forward and the large laser beam shoot out. The coruscating light spear vaporized the last of the armor over the stalker's boxy right shoulder and melted away internal support structures. One of the smaller pulse lasers pumped its energy into the same hole, letting a hail of half-melted bits of metal fall through the opening. Only one of the other two pulse lasers hit, but it burrowed in through the mech's ruined right flank. The wound blossomed white on the IR scan, telling Galen the fusion engine's shielding had taken damage. He'll run hot for as long as he runs. The mech warrior shook his head. That won't be long. The tremendous pressure generated by Edenhofer's maneuver stressed beyond all tolerance the few remaining structural supports in his stalker's right side. Screaming like an animal in pain, the metal gave way as the mech tried to complete its turn and plant its right leg on the ledge. The impact drove the stalker's hips straight up through its shoulder, then ripped it free. The left foot lost all traction on the ledge and slipped out into the air above the crevasse. The stalker's body hit the ground hard enough for Galen to feel the tremors in his cockpit, then slowly began to slide toward the abyss. It would have gone over too, but the mech's right leg flopped over and on top of the barrel-shaped torso. The added weight pinned the broken mech in place. The stalker lay there, motionless, smoke billowing out of the gaping hole in its right side, like an animal too exhausted and too wounded to even think of escape. Galen kept his crosshairs on the downed mech as he keyed his microphone. "What do you think, Ace?" "I think we won, Deuce." Galen heard Kay laugh heartily. "And I don't think anyone else is going to bother you for the rest of your time here." And even though I kind of said hello, hello, Maverick Sigma. Glad to have you here.
Hello there.
Bitsweem, yum yum yum. Chapter 22. Solaris City. Solaris 7. Tamarind March. Federated Commonwealth, 19 April 3056. Even though he feared it made him look like a besotted fool, Galen couldn't help have a huge grin on his face. Sitting in Kay's alcove in Valhalla, with Katrina seated beside him, he felt like the king of the world as they watched a holovid replay of Ishiyama workers prying an irate Victor Vandergriff from his battered Goliath. I'm alive. We won, and the Duchess seems to be happy with both of those facts. I don't think I've ever seen myself in combat before. Well, not like that anyway. Galen poured more Timbiki Dark into his mug, letting the beer form a thick head. I've seen shots of me in battle ROMs, but never like this. Kay nodded and slowly rotated his wineglass by manipulating the stem. Not many battlefields have the number of camera angles as these arenas. Ishiyama is very good, and their directors are great at cutting to the next angle at precisely the right time. The fight actually starts about 10 minutes before any live images are available. It allows the directors and editors to put together a cohesive package without having the... Come on. Combatants stop for advertisement timeouts. I hope the fight we put on was a good one. Katrina smiled at both of them. It was very good. I don't like these fights, especially when good friends are involved. But others in the Delon box seemed very pleased. She wrinkled her nose up in a sign of distaste. Well, not Ryan, of course, but that's his problem. But I was thrilled, too. Her voice trailed off into a husky purr that made Galen blush.
Online. Sensors on. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
All right, Timby, don't let me down, big guy.
Timby, Key Dark. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-da-do-do, dee-da-dee-do.
Dee-dee-do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dee-do. That's all, folks.
I can still remember the first time I saw that like 30 years ago in second grade.
What, Porky Pig?
No, the hamster.
I was gonna say, that's all, folks.
I was doing yakety sax.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Target
spotted.
Yay. Oh,
Shot him down already.
there's only 142 on the other side.
42 doo-doos?
42 doo-doo?
Yep, 42 doo-doo.
Artillery.
42 doo-doo pants.
Poopy fart butt.
Yep, exactly.
You talk like 4-year-olds all day.
Yeah, poo-poo fart butt over here, man.
10-4, pee-pee fart butt, center torso, dumb butts.
Jesus Christ.
Wang.
25%.
They're trying to put into the battle lingo.
Target spotted.
That's a big 10-4 fart butt.
That's the lingo you get with the failed clanner clones.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
when their intellect doesn't quite get bred correctly.
When the Bab's was born with its head against the vat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Target spotted.
Duh, pee pee poo poo, sector 3.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Where do we go now?
Target spotted.
Trot. Up high.
What's with all the flying Urbies?
Damage.
Have I missed a new meta?
There's an urban mech going on, that's probably why.
Ah.
Really, that piranha thought he was going to take me out. He was just aiming for my legs. I backed myself into a corner and just gossed him to death. Now, that said, I have one leg that's almost completely open because he had heavy machine guns.
Target spotted.
But he did not survive me.
Time for me to leave. I did my damage, time to run away.
Target spotted.
Oh, fudge.
And that's why you unlock your arms, ladies and gentlemen.
Need assistance.
Ah, dead. She did a fair amount of damage there, I think. Yeah, 4 or 4.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I do love this build, even if it does run a tad hot.
Target spotted.
That Pirate Spain build is pure cancer. Just 3 flamers.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, 3 flamers
running
and 2
that
LMGs. 3 flamers, 2 LMGs. Flash Rip Rock is running that shit. Yeah.
See where he's at.
Target spotted.
Does this Irby not realize he's getting shot?
They finished taking my leg.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
The Bengals picking.
Target spotted.
Are you in Cincinnati?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard you say Bengals.
Target destroyed.
Yep.
Yep.
Shamar Stewart, edge rusher out of Texas A&M.
I live near that one White Castle in Chevy in Westwood.
Oh, you're in Chevy? No kidding.
Well, it's the border of Chevy. It's right within Westwood.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Got ghosts in the RBs.
I'm gonna get behind him and heat him up.
I had a friend in
Well,
college.
so
She lived in
now-
Cheviot.
It's pretty fresh.
Yeah, most of my life I lived in Westwood.
Nah.
This guy's not playing anymore. I guess he said, "Screw you guys, I quit."
Target destroyed.
I think he gave up.
New target
Charlie 4,
acquired.
Charlie 4.
Need assistance?
You ever go over hanging any of the places in Clifton?
Yeah, not in a while, but yeah. Remember being at Bogarts.
Oh yeah, I've seen several shows there.
Ah, look at that. Falling off of the top. I didn't even have that guy in my sights really until I just about landed and hit him with the Gauss rifle. All right.
It's kind of a regular at Brass Tap for a while.
2 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD. Arrows up.
Fuck, we probably know some of the same people.
Might. Shoot, I know a guy who's into battle tech who I think he's more so Kentucky, Northern Kentucky. He's at my work.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Well, unfortunately, the game ended as I shot him, so I can't move anymore. Not much else I can do. And besides, I am going to look at the explosions I caused.
Hit me up if you ever want to.
What now?
I've been actually wanting to try the tabletop sometime because I've never played it, so hit me up if you want to.
I have a shit ton of stuff from their Kickstarter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna donate a lot of it to the local.
Kay nodded and sipped his wine.
Union one.
Wu-Tang said it went very well, Galen.
Yeah.
You've gotten a lot of praise for that daring jump over Edenhopper's stalker.
On it. It was like
Not many pilots would have had the guts to do that.
Woo! Yeah, see, that's why I typically can't get into tabletop.
I get a buy with that one. Thank you. I appreciate it.
If I recall correctly,
Guts.
backers,
Galen shook his head. It was that or die. How much of a choice?
Next, so then I got extra mechs to
Really?
before it shipped out.
Kay arched an eyebrow at him.
And then just
Most pilots I know would have balked at jumping onto a 7-meter wide ledge in front of a speeding Goliath.
so technically,
But
like,
Galen closed his mouth and thought for a second.
about my case, I just
Well, when you put it like that, I guess the LC was a bit narrow and a tad warm. But I expected you'd finish Vandergriff off, as you did. Kay looked over at Katrina. Do me a favor and take him away from here. I don't need the competition for the championship. Anyone who would describe that landing zone as a bit narrow and a tad warm is a contender. We'll leave after you successfully defend your title, Katrina said, winking at Galen. If you lose, he'll want to avenge you. Kay laughed sincerely. He could do it now. That apprentice ticket became a Class 6 license with his win.
6'5",
I'd be happy to have him in my stable, but I doubt I could pay him enough to stay here. Galen was about to thank Kay for the compliment when a hand shoved the alcove's curtain roughly aside. The violence of the action prompted the thought that Vandergriff or Edenhofer had come to continue with fists what they failed to do in their mechs. That idea died as a man in the red robes of a Comstar demi-percenter filled the opening. Kay looked up at the man. Can I help you, Presenter? The Comstar agent shook his head and then looked directly at Katrina. Duchess Katrina Steiner-Davian? Yes, she replied, the tremor in her voice no doubt prompted by the stern expression on the man's face. I have a holodisc for you, one you will likely wish to view in private. He pulled the disc from inside his robe. It is confidential and concerns your brother. Tharkad, District of Donegal, Federated Commonwealth. The sensation of deja vu hit Victor like a hammer as the Comstar official entered his office. He expected it to be a holodisc of the fight on Solaris, but even Galen and Kay going down to defeat couldn't have brought such a serious expression to the woman's face. The last time he had anticipated the message of a Comstar official, it was when someone brought him news of his mother's death. That was one night he had no desire to relive again. Something must be very wrong. Victor's guess was confirmed when he realized the presenter wore the robes accorded an off-duty member of the comm guards. They looked similar enough to the garb worn by normal Comstar couriers that no one would have noticed the difference as she passed by. She wore her black hair longer than most mech warriors, and her petite figure wouldn't normally have marked her as a warrior. But Victor's own small size had taught him to look beyond initial impressions. Presenter 3, Andra McGuire, Highness. She stood at attention in front of his desk and snapped a salute. The presenter marshal sends his regards. Victor returned the salute and waved her to a chair, giving himself time to think. The presenter marshal and I have never met, but my mother always spoke highly of him, as if there were some bond between them. Please, convey my best wishes back to him. As you wish, sir. She remained standing. You are expecting the holodisc from the K. Allard Liao Galen Cox fight, were you not? Yes, I was. Victor brought his chin up. I wouldn't have expected a member of the comm guards to bring it to me, however. Is there a problem with it? With the battle, no. I shall not spoil it for you. Go ahead, I'll watch it when I have time. Your friends demolished the opposition. Her expression eased ever so slightly. Duke Ryan Steiner's fighters were humiliated, and both the opposition mechs were heavily damaged. The fight cost Ryan dearly in both prestige and money. Very good. Victor wanted to leap from his chair and laugh aloud, but the expression on McGuire's face kept him firmly rooted to the spot. There's more. I am afraid so, Highness. She removed a holodisc from inside of her robe. This contains the fight, and more. More? Late last night, your brother Peter was mobilized to pursue members of the Free Sky Militia. They had been reported taking refuge in a little hamlet called Bellerive. Victor frowned. A religious community. I know it. When your brother arrived, his lance immediately encountered hostile SRM fire coming from the steeple of the church in the middle of town. She motioned toward the holovision monitoring system in the corner of the room. If I may. Please. She walked over and slid the disc into the viewer. Victor used the remote control on his desk to power the device up. As McGuire backed away from the screen, Victor frowned. That looks like a broadcast from Solaris 7. Is that the start of Galen's fight? It is, Highness. She glanced over at him. If you please, hit the mute button, then the menu button, then 99.
It's a trap.
Victor did as he was told, but before he could tell her the menu had no option 99, the screen changed. It showed a nighttime scene of a small village in a wooded river valley. On the far side, he saw a mech silhouette itself on the crest line, a move that earned a frown from Victor because it placed the mech in immediate danger from below, and raised one of its arms. Jaeger mech skylining itself, just like Peter. The Jaeger mech fired one salvo from the larger of its two autocannons, and the church steeple crumpled and fell. As it hit the ground, the whole village exploded in a sea of golden flame.
Weapons online.
My Irby says the speedometer goes from slow to less slow, so we'll see what happens.
Override engaged.
Hi-ho silverware, away!
Nay.
Meh.
As a little birdie just told me, don't forget to check your override status.
Hi-ho blue stick.
Who you calling a little birdie?
Her mom's an override.
Well, they can't afford Starlink, man. You gonna take that away from them too?
I mean, I overrode your mom. Does that count?
Ooh.
I rode over your mom.
Oh! Yeah, neither of you would say that if you saw her.
Hey, listen, $20 is $20.
Oh, fuck. Target spotted. Get the hell out of there. Oh,
New
fudge.
target acquired.
Fudge.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell's bells. Hell's bowels.
I get to be the jackass on the wall in this one.
New target acquired.
Jackass on the wall.
New target
I don't know why I went for the Reading Rainbow theme there, but...
Damn it. Fuck.
New target acquired.
E4 looks like most of Tuesday.
That's redonka balls.
Artillery strike activated.
Looks clear.
Oh, bullshit. I'm already legged.
What are you in? The Silly Irby?
No, I'm in the Cicada.
Oh, ooh.
I mean, usually I'm pretty good in this one, but I went and done overextended way too early.
New target acquired.
Lay rip.
Target spotted.
Alright, indeed. My second one, it's already got the armor blown off. Fuck!
Breath and leg.
New target acquired.
Fork and duck.
Whack.
Target spotted.
Yeah. There's a thing around the corner. Be gone, thought.
Orion one shot left
Target
torso.
spotted. Target spotted.
Orion did.
Oh shit.
Target spotted.
Corsair around the corner there. Oh, jeez.
New target
Target my left
acquired.
torso, that's important to me. I need that left torso. It's got like half my guns.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%.
Enemy order.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
KS separation grass
New
road 3.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Up goes Weasel.
Pop.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Are they all down in the basement?
Destroyed. New target.
Two of them are on there, or one of them's on the walkway here, yeah. King Crab.
Target spotted. Need assistance. You hostiles are remaining. Crush the coward.
Target destroyed.
Nice finish.
Jeez, almost died.
2 more left. Don't be afraid to shoot.
Missiles coming from the wall in Fox 6.
Target spotted.
Dibs on 5th near.
Someone's shooting.
Target spotted.
No, you ain't got dibs on shit, pal.
Fuel at 25.
Yeah, it's mine, baby.
Ooh, I hit the ground real hard.
The only one left is Black Widow.
GG.
Well done, Chris.
Let's go.
Even though we kicked their ass, stop voting for the shithole of map, people.
447, not too bad.
494 done, 2 killing blows, 38 damage taken.
No,
it's not often that they just leave me alone on the top.
Ignore me.
Normally I swear to God, anytime I play a match when there's a sniper on the other side, everybody just leaves him alone and he stands up there until he kills me. But if I go up there and sniper, normally I'm dead like 5 seconds into the match.
Same.
But not today.
Zerg.
And now...
the continuation.
My God, what happened? Victor hit the pause button, freezing Belle Reeve's pyre as flames reach for the stars. An autocannon couldn't have triggered that. The presenter marshal agrees with the assessment, which is why I have showed this to you. McGuire's voice dropped in volume, yet rose in intensity. What I will tell you now will be denied if it is ever brought up in private, and openly denounced as deviant deception if mentioned publicly. You will see that to do either would be foolish and useless. So I trust whatever sanctions my superiors would wish to impose upon you will be left undiscovered. Victor sat back in his chair and folded his arms across his chest. I understand. Good. It is readily apparent to anyone who understands battle mechs that a single shot from a Jaeger mech could not have caused that conflagration. Obviously, the hamlet of Belle Reeve was rigged to explode and was probably detonated remotely. It may have been done by the camera crew who recorded this holo vid of the incident. We do not know. The woman from Comstar clasped her hands behind her back. Comstar's had investigators on site, and a preliminary report indicates that everyone in Belle Reeve was killed. We put the death toll at approximately 550 people. We cannot say if there were more or less there, and any remains that will have been incinerated beyond recognition or classification. As would any traces of explosives, detonation devices, and other things that might implicate the Free Sky Militia in this. Victor cut in. And because Belle Reeve was known to be hostile to me, the logical conclusion is that I had my brother employ some secret weapon to wipe out the whole settlement. He slammed his fist onto his desktop. And there's no way to prove it's not true, which means this holovid will send Sky into full-scale rebellion. It would, Highness, if it were distributed. Victor's eyes narrowed. What are you saying? Whoever produced this video decided to hoist you on your own petard, Highness. McGuire gave him a sly smile that he at once loved and mistrusted. They digitized the holographic record of Belle Reeve's destruction into a computer system that attempted to marry it to the Allard Liao Cox fight. You have seen how that works here. Only those who know how to program their viewers to pick up the sidecar information can get it, but they can copy it onto a regular holodisk and make it available to anyone else who wants it. Override engaged. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where mechs stomp and explosions reign, one chat stands united in laughter. Cajun Tuna, the harbinger of cool, turns away from the fiery chaos with a smirk. You get a buy, they say, as the chat collectively chuckles. Tune in for more epic moments and side-splitting banter on Stompy Mech Night with Sir Arminius. Hashtag cool mechs. Hashtag chat explosions.
I don't see any. I think they all.
Oh, chat chuckles.
There we go.
There we go.
I don't see any of them. Oh shit. Nope, never mind. Never mind.
New target
I'm surrounded.
acquired.
Get out of there.
Oh.
Get out of there.
Can I get back up on Echo 7?
Run, boy.
Ow, my back.
On my way.
Run, bitch. Run.
Appreciate it. Don't wait from the crest of the hill.
Yeah, I'm never doing that shit again.
Yeah, don't.
I didn't
That's
know it
bad
took
for
you
your
that
health.
long to get up there.
Oh yeah, can depending on what they're running. And also, they might just take a while on purpose.
Charlie?
God, I wish I had missiles right now.
Artillery strike activated.
Yep, they're all there. I peeked up and lost 10% of my.
Affirmative.
They're all
Yeah.
Echo 7, Foxtrot 7 coming over.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Let them come over and then shoot them from either side.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Thanks.
0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
Need
target
assistance.
acquired.
There's also a few in Delta 5, Echo 5.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, they are really saddling.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Need some. Yep, I'm down.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's a bandit. Don't want to take those guns.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Oh, it's GNX on the other side, isn't it?
Oh god, yeah, it is. Sphere, REM.
Yeah, Spheroid, Preacher.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fucking bandit, dude. That thing is just so brutal.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Woo! Woo! Bandit again. Oh god. Ow. I felt like I did way more damage than that, but okay.
There's a light over here. I need your help with.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Up. Bollocks.
Balls.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Airstrike online. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
I don't know that I'd call it we folded. They crushed us coming over. We fought well, but they had a lot of weight coming over it.
Well, there's only 2 or 3 behind you guys, but I mean, if you go over the hill and there's like the whole team there, you're going to win that train.
Well, yeah, but somebody was trying to say that we weren't trying to hold. No, we tried to hold. We just got taken apart by what they came over with.
And of course, we got AFK.
Which would have made all the difference.
Oh no, but
I feel like we need some indirect
An urban
fire
mech,
on our,
you know?
No, we're blaming it on him. Would have made all the difference.
some indirect fire for us here.
well, I mean, even if you guys did try to hold out the saddle, there was 2 or 3 coming in from the flank.
Oh, there was no question we tried to hold the saddle, like I said, but they pushed over with some heavy weight. Even if you guys tried to push over.
Right arm destroyed.
Yeah, the guys that were over the city on the side, they were taking you guys in the back. And I was trying to take them out. Oh well, better luck next time, guys.
Yep, sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you get nailed. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Honestly, in an assault, they made the smart move to go into the saddle, because if not, it's so easy for us to go over and sit on their base. But not this time. Alright, let's get a different mech, shall we? How much tonnage do we have available at the moment?
20.
Okay. So I could hypothetically go up to a 95-ton mech.
Hypothetically.
Oh, because they're magically delicious.
Ooh, a Liao banner? Gross. Thanks for nothing, supply cash.
One day I will go and open mine again. I'm at 58 right now. I open them when I get to 100. No, every time I get to 100, I open them.
Yeah, fair enough. Dirty Liao banner. Ugh.
However, they attempted to send it through Comstar linked to the aforementioned fight. We picked it up when an acolyte noticed that the fight package had come in at 1 transmission length, but would be going out at something roughly 20% greater than that. He located the sidecar information and, because it was of military nature, presented it to the presenter marshal. Anastasius Vogt correctly pointed out that because the sidecar was attached to a program you were paying to have distributed, it was up to you to decide whether you wished the original or the adulterated version to be distributed. Victor sat back, steepling his fingers. You bring the information to me, not as a report of Comstar's discovery of a spy network, but merely as evidence of tampering with a message of mine. You allow me to quash it without involving yourselves in politics. Very good, presenter. Do I take it that you do not wish the adulterated version to go out? Inspiration struck and Victor smiled. I have a better idea, actually. He opened the central drawer of his desk and pulled out the holodisc copy of the interview the student had sent him. I think we should substitute this for the footage of Belle Reve. I'm sure those who expected something special will enjoy it. The fox bred true. In at least one of his children. Victor frowned. But tell me, how is it that I learn of this from Comstar before I hear of it from my brother? Your brother sent out 2 messages. One went up through the chain of command, and was stopped, no doubt, by that idiot Richard. His office did receive it, yes. McGuire nodded carefully. The other message was of a personal nature, and went to your sister, Duchess Katrina. Her name is Catherine. Victor frowned. Is there much of this sidecar stuff going on in your message traffic? Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Cyclops with the thunderbolts.
Oh, hey, we both went Thunderbolt mode.
I think mine might be a little bit heavier than yours.
I'm in a bull shark.
Let's see, 2 15s and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5s.
Same amount of tubes. I have a 20, a 15, and 4 5s.
And I have a tag. Tag, 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 tag.
So do I. Beep, 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 beep.
Tag, tag, tag,
How many
tag, tag.
missiles you got? How many missiles you got, huh?
357,000.
Why do I know that's a lie?
Oh, well, you didn't specify in my mech. I mean, I have lots of inventory back in the hangar.
Yeah, back on the dropship. We got lots of inventory.
576.
Yeah, I got you a beat there, son. 720.
Yeah, I don't know that I have ever actually ran out of missiles on this thing though.
I have come very close on this. I've come within like 50 of going empty.
I mean, if I have, it's been rare.
Yeah, well, yeah, I will say it's rare that I come close, but I'd just rather make sure I don't run dry.
Ah, damn my leg. Target spotted.
Again?
Yeah, it's a little slow, but
Yeah,
eh.
I mean this
Damn,
cicada
dude.
just-
Well, the leg's a pretty big hitbox on the cicada.
Yeah, they need to give it another like 100 armor on each leg.
On each leg. Yeah, we got a 40 tonner with assault legs.
Target spotted. Never
Topical
skips leg
5.
day.
Yeah, that's right. Get down there, War. War whammer. Oh.
Target spotted.
Those were Gauss rifles. Don't like those. Those are mean.
Which is why I use them. Liberally.
New target.
Yeah. Keep your Gauss rifles away from my precious torso. It's rude.
Hello, my precious.
Precious?
New target acquired.
Oh, hello, Incubus.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Warhammer. Doosh.
Target spotted. Don't go basement unless you can. Target spotted. Never mind. Lost a new player.
Cadets never learn.
New target acquired.
Target
Warhammer's
spotted.
back.
Ah, damn.
Poor guy getting hit by 2 Thunderbolt boats.
One mech in Delta 3 right there.
Target spotted. Dingus.
Target destroyed.
Nice kill.
Target
Warhammer's back on
acquired.
target.
Several in the left front, Echo 5.
Oh, look, we have Magic Paint Glove with us.
Impage. Miles per gallon. That's his proper
Holy
name.
shit, that was an XL engine
There's like one mech
Warhammer
on
with
top.
the
Can
fork.
someone take out
And
the
I'm
UAV
stuck.
that's in Echo 3 above? Thank
Yeah, let's take a large target with paper thin armor and put an XL in it.
you. Also, I think like all these mechs in the left Delta 3, we should just go back. They're gonna push from the middle of Delta 5. Don't stay there. Go back.
Ooh.
Target spotted.
Oh, I just got hit by, but it hurt.
Target spotted. Ow.
Moonwalker.
Target spotted. 25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. This time.
That crab is still pretty fresh.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
He's not now, but he was.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Try not to expose to the sniper. Don't go over. Let him let him come to us.
Target spotted.
Like we're gonna have troubles with snipers.
Target spotted. We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Snipers down.
New target
One
Nice.
is down, the other is left in F4. Good job, by the way.
Ah, shit. I just lost half my launchers.
Target
Looks like
destroyed.
a Thanatos and Fox 3, Fox 4.
On top of the wall or like low?
Hey, kind of low. It's hard to say. I'm dead. I just saw it through your vision. Definitely.
He's on the bridge up high.
I still got my tag.
Center torso critical damage. Target acquired.
Target spotted. We're taking critical
Night
losses.
gear.
We need you to pull through.
Shit. Alright, that's actually helpful to fall down there.
It's a Niger, F4, top, high.
Need a spotter.
Both of the snipers on top of the wall, F4, right next to one another.
Alright, I'm trying to reposition.
CT on the Niger. Saw the like one of Cyclosis and the other guy again.
Center torso.
Fuck!
critical
He knew
damage.
right where I was.
Target acquired.
Fuck.
I imagine
Yeah.
I might have jinxed you. I sat here and told my viewers, hey, here, you were watching what a real pilot looks like, and then you died. Sorry.
I was showing my stream the same thing.
The other guy dropped down. I guess I got killed from below when I was looking up. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed as well.
Yeah, they blend in way too well on this frickin' map.
Yeah, they really do. Got any kind of dark paint job, you just can't see shit up there.
My mistake is trying to do this derby challenge.
There's never a mistake to an Irby challenge.
When you suck at lights.
Target acquired.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
That one had a lot of armor left.
Yeah, clearly he was the one hidden most of the time.
I always got.
I didn't realize that we had Starwolf, Magic Pain Glove, and me, all three on the same side.
Damn.
That doesn't happen often.
Yeah. Sadly, it's gonna be a short one for me tonight. That's gotta be my last one. I got some shit to take care of before bed.
No worries. Thanks for the matches.
Later as well.
All right. Peace out, guys.
Good night.
You're out as well, Potatoes?
Yep. Good
All right.
night.
Well, thank you for the matches. Have yourself a merry little evening.
Have a good stream, bud.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
And then there was one. And so I'm not staying in an assault mech. I'm crazy, but I ain't nuts. How about an angry fish? Angry fish, angry fish. Let me make sure that I have claimed everything in here. Okay. Yep, done. And let's go ahead and jump back in LFG, because why not? And here we go. Angry fish. And now to read some more, because, yeah. It is not unknown nor illegal unless covertly joined to a message for which someone else pays. The presenter shrugged. I understand an audit has been undertaken of such things, but it is well outside my area of concern. And you have no way of stopping the distribution of physical copies of this holovid. Preventing broadcast of it will slow the distribution, but won't stop it. It can't be stopped, can it? No, Highness, that would be almost impossible. She shook her head. The images you have seen here will get out, but at a much slower rate of speed, to be sure. Were it possible to stop direct copy duplication and distribution, the entertainment industry would not be constantly lobbying you to strengthen the laws against piracy. Yes, that's it! Victor stood and clapped his hands. I can have my people dummy up titles and information that will make the footage look like an advertisement for a holo video drama. I could even fund the development of such a project. The people at Virtual World Entertainment would do it quickly and well. Ryan's people would end up being branded frauds because it could be claimed they just stripped the overlays from the images to fake the footage. The only way they could claim it was real would be to admit having destroyed the village. McGuire nodded appreciatively. It appears to be a workable plan, Highness. I will leave you to it. Thank you, presenter. Victor came around from behind his desk and shook her hand. Please, tell the presenter marshal I am in his debt. Solaris City, Solaris 7, Tamarind March, Federated Commonwealth. Though we would have preferred to be nowhere near the front of the room, Galen Cox took his place behind and to the right of the podium to which Katrina moved. The bright lights put in place by the media nearly blinded him, but he wouldn't let himself look down or away. He knew the people in the audience, and those who would later watch holovids of the event would be observing him to see if he squirmed or shied away as Katrina delivered her message. Katrina placed note cards on the podium and adjusted the microphone before her. Galen knew she had memorized the whole speech, but he had helped her prepare the cards in the wee hours of the morning. He was confident she would not falter, but Katrina was obviously leaving nothing to chance.
All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Keep it tight.
Let's slip the potato of war. Launch the builds and events of insanity.
UAV activated.
See some in D4. Looks like they're starting to rotate to our left side.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they tried to come up onto the ridge at all, so that's good.
Target spotted.
Because if they did, my UAV would have spotted them.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alpha looks like he's all by himself over there.
Charlie there has about 3 with him as well.
New target acquired.
Delta coming in to support Alpha, as well as Foxtrot.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
And now I'm not going to stay up there because they clearly spotted me finally.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
We got dudes in E5.
New target acquired.
Thank you, Miss Charlie 5.
New target acquired. UAV
E5, E6.
activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Going
New
after beta.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Sure, he goes away.
Target destroyed.
Good, he's gone.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
We gotta keep rotating right.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. Left arm destroyed. Small laser destroyed.
That's what's hitting me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Need the big guys to move in and do something here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Heat sink destroyed.
I mean, he got fucking lucky with that first shot that hit me in the leg.
Online. New target acquired.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
You realize that there's UAVs up now, and with the domes in this thing, UAVs get kind of worthless in this map.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Artillery strike online.
You can complain, but the freaking mushrooms in here. I mean, I put up 2 different UAVs and spotted pretty much nothing with them.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Heat level
Again, sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you get nailed.
center torso damage.
Whine, bitch, all you want, but sometimes that's just the way it is. And that's the way it was. So we have this Scorch. Does he have a huge ping or something? No. So we have the Scorch, who has taken 0 points of damage. But looks like he might be having lag issues, or I'm having lag issues, or something. There's lag issues happening. Well, that one was rough. But it happens. And that's the way it was. And that's the way it was. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's head on back out, shall we? Yes, I reckon we shall. Yes. I would like to thank you members of the media for coming here on such short notice. I have a statement to make. I will take no questions afterward. She cocked her head slightly forward in a gesture that Galen recognized as meaning she would brook no resistance to her intended plan. It struck me last night, she began slowly, that I have been in shock since the death of my mother. You all recall it. A nation wept when a terrorist bomb ripped the Archon apart. You have seen holo video of it, I am certain, and know how horrifying it was to see her life snuffed out. I have labored in this state of shock to support my brother Victor as he attempts to take over for our mother. He is Honstavian's rightful heir, loyal son to our mother, and as much a son of the Lyran state as any other man born and schooled on Tharkad. I had thought those who opposed him did so out of some misguided impression that his ambition had contributed to my mother's death. As I said then, and reiterate now, Victor is blameless in that crime. I would stake my life on that fact, and I have done so by agreeing to place our nation in his hands. Her left hand delicately brushed a wisp of golden hair from her eyes. I would have remained in shock except for several things that have conspired to wake me from it. The time I have spent traveling with Commandant Galen Cox has opened my eyes to everyday life within the Federated Commonwealth. Until I had traveled with him to help out in the aftermath of the earthquake on Genestra, or had attended the memorial services for the Kellhounds on Ark Royale, I had not realized how insulated from reality my life really is. Second, and equally important, was the Free Sky Militia's attempt to murder my brother Peter. You all know of my brother. The most warlike thing he has done in his time in the militia is to protect helpless animals against cruel poachers. Peter is as unpretentious a man as exists in the inner sphere, yet hateful people target him for destruction because of his genetic heritage. They strike at him as if his death were the solution to a problem that cannot be solved in any other way. They are quite simply and clearly wrong. Misguided, misled, and woefully wrong. Katrina half-turned and smiled back at Galen before continuing. Last night I watched Galen and Kay Allard Liao fight against 2 warriors from Duke Ryan Steiner's Sky Tiger stable. Though the battle was a contest of skill between highly trained and experienced warriors, others have tried to make it so much more. I heard men exclaim that if Victor won his other battles as well as he won this one, there would be no Sky Rebellion left to speak of. Victor did not fight last night. Galen and Kay were not his surrogates. The other 2 fighters did not substitute for Duke Ryan. They fought over a point of honor that had nothing to do with politics. Yet their battle was reduced to a coup for my brother or defeat for Duke Ryan. This is nonsense, and yet this was the 3rd thing that brought me out of my shock.
Fate.
Override engaged.
Because I'm fat.
Hello, Laughing Bear. How are you?
I'm doing good. I get out tomorrow.
Yay! I knew it was soon. I just wasn't sure how soon was. Very good.
Tomorrow night playing.
Fantastic. I think I will be too. My wife is out of town, so while the wife is away, the cats can play.
Well, sorry I came on so late. I'm packing and other stuff around here, so.
Oh, no worries at all.
Hi and find out how you're doing.
I appreciate it. So I had my surgery this week. The kidney stones have been removed, and life is beautiful. Man, I feel so much freaking better now.
Cool.
It's almost like shocking how like
to pee now instead of having to worry about it.
About just how ugly you kind of feel with that stuff, and you just kind of sit there and, I hate to say get used to it, but you kind of just, you're living with it and you kind of get used to it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And
used to the, people say, how do you do that? Well, since it's all you know.
Yep.
You just go with what
you live with what you live with. So I will, bring a smile to some people's faces though. So, I mean, you guys know me. I'm kind of irreverent. I'm a smart ass. I like to tell jokes. I like to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I do the same thing when I go in for surgery, because so many people treat nurses and doctors and hospital staff just kind of horribly. And I don't want to be that guy. I want to, make them laugh and make sure that they are, well, maybe not, enjoying all of their time. They're not having a horrible time because of me. So I crack jokes and
I like to make them feel appreciated.
Yeah.
I got to do that a lot this last 3 weeks, so I will see you tomorrow.
Yep. But and shit, I'm paying attention to you and not paying attention to what's going on over here. Didn't fight my best. But so I'm in there, and so like I'm laying in the bed and I'm in the Johnny, and they bring my wife back after I'm all in there, and one of the nurses is in there talking to me. And so my wife walks in, and I look at her and said, "I'm sorry, honey, you just caught me nearly naked in bed with another woman." My wife gets a kick out of it. She thinks it's funny sometimes. And so, just things like that. And so the anesthesiologist had been through, and he gave me my first injection of stuff to kind of knock me down a little bit before they took me back and gave me the official general anesthesia. And I don't remember much after that point. I have a vague recollection of somebody mentioning Madonna. And why would somebody be mentioning Madonna? Well, it turns out that when I got taken back, started singing Like a Surgeon by Weird Al Yankovic. So, the nurse tells me about this when I was coming out of anesthesia. And then when she calls to follow up with me the next day, she's like, "You're the one who was singing like a surgeon, right?" I was like, "So you tell me." And she's like, "Never in my 30 years as a nurse has somebody done that." And we were dying laughing all day long. After you were gone, everything. We're just dying laughing because of it. I was like, well, that's just fucking fantastic. That's exactly how it should be. So yes, I went back with the surgeon and sang like a surgeon.
That does sound like something you do too.
It sure does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
to get back to what you're doing.
Yeah. But no, good to hear from you. I'm glad to hear that you're going to be home tomorrow. We'll catch up more on, how it all kind of ended up and everything else when we chat tomorrow.
All right. You take care of yourself, buddy.
Yeah, you do the same. Good to hear from you.
Bye.
Bye. So yes, everyone, that is correct. Well, going in and getting the general anesthesia, I sang to the surgeon Weird Al Yankovic's Like a Surgeon, which of course is based off the song by Madonna, Like a Virgin. So, if you've ever wondered if I'm just as goofy in my real life as I am here half the time, yes, I am. It just makes me happy. It's the little things in my life, You gotta love what you do, right? And yeah, definitely wasn't paying attention nearly enough in here, which is fine. Because, you know what? We were chatting, and real life always better than fake life. We had an embarrassing defeat. Whatever shall we do? Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh yeah! Alright, so I'm going to try one more match in the Angry Fish. And if I don't do better than I did in these last two, it's going back into the mech bay for the night. And we'll try something else. All right. She took a deep breath and used the silence to draw her audience more deeply in. Even though Galen knew what was coming next, he found himself leaning forward in anticipation. I have neglected my duties. No, my responsibilities, as far as the people of the Federated Commonwealth are concerned. For this I apologize. Yes, my mother's tragic murder was quite a burden to bear, but I should have shouldered it more stoutly, and should have borne it with more strength. I owe you more than I have given, which means now that I will labor tirelessly to repay you. I hereby call upon Duke Ryan to use his vast influence within the Isle of Skye to bring an end to the riots and bloodshed terrorizing the worlds of Skye. No one should have to fear having a child slain by a madman's bomb, nor their business burned in riots. Duke Ryan should remember that we are civilized people and can settle our differences in other ways. Galen saw her eyes tighten in profile. I likewise call upon my brother Victor to help ease the tensions in the area. We all know there is fighting on Glengarry, but he must protect against that conflict spreading. I wish him to return control of the militias to the local governments, and I charge them with the duty of maintaining the civil order. Blood in the streets stains everyone, and murder in the name of liberty is thinly disguised tyranny. Both Victor and Duke Ryan are proud, intelligent, and headstrong men. In knowing one so well, I know the other. I open my hands to both and offer to mediate their differences. I will guarantee that no reasonable grievance will go without redress, and I vow no crime will go unpunished. I offer myself as the buffer between ambition and the people it would oppress. Katrina's head came up. This is what I was born to do, and it is the job I demand to be allowed to complete. Each citizen who dies takes a piece of my heart with him. I will allow no one to destroy me or my people. Katrina. We don't really like her, but, what are you going to do? What would you do for a Klondike bar? We should have time to get through one more chapter tonight. I have faith. I believe it can be so. Make it so, number one. Make it so. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-da-do-do-dee-da-da-da-do.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. And of course, we're in domination here, which means somebody kind of almost has to go down that frickin' 4 and 5 line. And it looks like that someone will be me. Well, they're talking 3-4 line, so.
Affirmative. Thanks.
Watch out up here. I saw a couple of light mechs that looked like they were headed from G4 towards G3 as I was coming this way.
Oh, I like that.
I just say it so we don't get stabbed in the back. I mean, the least you could do is stab me in the front to my face.
3 assaults walking down the ramp into Gulf War.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Well, I shot that down fast.
Target acquired.
Try to play a little bit more patiently this time.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They stabbed me in the back, right to my face.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
acquired.
spotted. Sorry. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Whoa! One shot into the back.
Target spotted.
Surprised that javelin didn't go down before I went down, but hey, you know. 'Tis the way it seems to go in my day.
We held the zone for 25%.
Artillery strike online.
Stay on target. Shop at target.
I'm one touch CTU, second I peek, I'm gonna die. I'll try to poke up.
Target destroyed.
Killing King Crab.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's enemy go free.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Woohoo!
Target destroyed.
Good game.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
All right. Well, I guess I can continue to run the Angry Fish. Because that one wasn't so bad. Chapter 23. Solaris City. Solaris 7. Tamarind March. Federated Commonwealth. 12 April 3056. Even with the years he had devoted to self-discipline, Duke Ryan Steiner had to struggle mightily to keep his temper in check. He stared one last time at Victor's smiling face on the holovision viewer, then mashed a finger down on the remote button that killed the power. Oh, that I could eliminate him so easily. Ryan looked at Hanau and snarled, "What happened? That wasn't supposed to be an interview with Victor." Hanau looked stricken. "I don't know. I set up your distribution network and worked out how we could deliver sidecar messages, but I didn't actually arrange for the transmission. What was being sent?" Newmark remained cool as ice. "We had graphic images of Devion aggression that we wanted to bind to the Cox fight." Graphics. How much? What was it? Ryan frowned angrily. Holovid material. What lengths? Newmark shrugged. No more than 10 minutes. Now slumped back into his chair. No wonder they found it. Ryan took an odd comfort in the relief in Hanao's voice. At least something here makes sense to someone. Explain. The portly man leaned forward in his chair, his stomach stressing the buttons on his tunic. The systems I created was designed to pass coded messages. Those messages are always short and in computer storage terms, very small. They are smaller than most rounding errors. At the very worst, they would add only a kilobyte of data to any message to which they are being attached. Most often, they go out unnoticed because most communications programs round up to the nearest kilobyte for billing purposes. As far as they are concerned, our messages are rounding errors. Graphics and holo video data is really thick. It takes up a lot of computer space. The cockfight weighed in at something like 10 gigabytes. That includes ads and translations and the like. But that's only an approximation, you understand. Ryan nodded. Understood. Go on. Even if this holovid you tacked on for only 5 minutes or so, that would add about 2 gigabytes. You bumped the size of the packet Comstar was sending by 20%, which is a big enough anomaly for them to notice. They took a look and immediately asked Victor if he wanted the other signal to go out with the fight, since he was paying for the fight's transmission. He obviously substituted this message, both to confuse our people and to let us know this form of information transfer has been compromised. Ryan's breath hissed in between clenched teeth. This does not please me at all. The cook's fight proved to be a disaster for my fighters and made me look like a fool. Then this sidecar message is something warm and fuzzy from Victor himself. David Hanau smiled cautiously. I don't think any of our people will believe anything he says in this interview. Of course they won't, you fool. It's pop, and anyone with brain cells to make a fucking synapse can see it. Ryan's nostrils flared as he sat back in his thickly padded leather chair. The fight has done the most damage. Galen Cox comes off as a hero. He is the lightest mech of all and used the most daring tactics. My people had him. They could have destroyed his mech. They had his arms naked, but then they let him escape. Next, Katrina makes a little statement. My God, she all but accused me of being the mastermind behind the Free Sky militia and of murdering her mother. The beach needs to be reminded that if she wants to move into the forefront, she too becomes a prime target. Newmark's tone urged caution. You cannot have her killed. Of that I am well aware. Regicide has ever made people uneasy. The Duke rested his chin between the thumb and forefinger of his left hand. Still, she must be reminded that anyone who jumps into the political waters risks being attacked by sharks. She can only stay safe if she remains on the beach. Pity your fighters didn't kill Galen Cox in Ishiyama. Hanao shrugged. He wouldn't be much of a symbol dead, but his death would have traumatized Katrina enough that she would have retreated to lick her wounds.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Now I will stay right here.
So we're in game. playing on potato. Takes me a while to load in sometimes.
Duplicator. In the neon streets of Chat City, whispers of Stompy mech night echo through the alleys. Here Arminius, our steel-clad detective, maneuvers through the battlefield of Mech Warrior Online. The chats abuzz with anticipation, each message a clue in the case of the missing mechs. Will they uncover the secrets of the stomping giants tonight? Stay tuned as the saga unfolds. My German accent is not the best, but it works.
New target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Great, thank you.
Well, we gotta know where the enemy is, right?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That was a very good assist by that short mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
He just tried to run away.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Ow.
Right torso destroyed.
There were more mechs over there.
Torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Machine gun ammo destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Small laser destroyed. New target acquired.
Just so he can't sit there and spot for us. But he was a shtick.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, I am beat up.
Victory is within our grasp.
Lots of AFKs tonight. Well, we will not make it there for him. But we win. 3 killing blows. I'll take that. 3 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDD, 499 done, and the angry fish is starting to live up to its name. It is angry. It is a fish. It is angry fish. Sven Newmark nodded half-heartedly. You are probably right. She seems quite fond of him. Well, now there's an idea. Ryan's obsidian eyes became dark slits. We have circulated the rumors that Galen Cox is estranged from Victor, have we not? Now nodded. The idea has an appeal among those who think Victor killed his mother, and tried to have K. Alad Liao killed on Alina. Good. We have to modify that rumor. Point to Katrina's statement and Cox's support as proof of the distance between Galen and Victor. We should also note that Galen has Katrina under his influence and has, as she said in her statement, opened her eyes to reality. We need to drive a wedge between Victor and Galen, in appearance, if not reality. Hanau nodded. That will be easy enough to accomplish. We'll build on what we already have. Sky is ripe for it. But it will also play in other parts of the Lyrian Commonwealth. Maybe even the Federated Suns, too, though our influence there is much less. How long will it take for the campaign to move past the initial stage? 2 weeks. By then, it should have newsbite opinion pieces and have become a topic of discussion on various TV talk shows. It will have begun to germinate. Good. Very good. Ryan smiled as the plan crystallized in his mind. In a week, K. Alad Liao will defend his title. He will likely win, and after all the hype leading up to his defending duel, there will be a bit of a news vacuum. I think we should feel it. Hanau smiled. With copies of the stuff from Belle Reve? Yes, the Belle Reve bonfire will do nicely for starters, but we'll need more. More? Ryan glanced over at Newmark. Melissa Steiner-Davian liked flowers, as I recall. Newmark nodded slowly. She did indeed. Perhaps we will see if Cox does as well, Herr Newmark. Ryan's smile broadened as he saw a look of horror spread across David Howe's face. Cox will be leaving Solaris after the title fight, and we should present him a nice bouquet to send him on his way. Viridian Book, Conquest. There we go. And we'll stop there for reading for the evening. because I don't think I'm going to get through another chapter in the little bit of time we have left. So we'll just have ourselves some good old Stompy mech fun. Because Stompy mechs, they are very fun, no? I believe you would say they are. But only if you were Victor Steiner Davian. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Okay, here we go. River City for some mayhem. Yeah, my German accent is not nearly as good as some of my others, but I haven't practiced it too much, so... The only one really in the MechWarrior universe that I've given it to right now are the people from the Isle of Skye, which is appropriate for them to have it. Override engaged. As you saw from Ryan Steiner calling him Herr. Herr Numark. This is very much a German word. Anywhere in particular people would like to try to fight? Do we want to fight in the normal places? Do we want to fight somewhere weird?
I want to murder.
Yes.
Let's fight in Echo 6, right by the waterfall. Maybe not. There's too many assaults on the right side.
Yeah, but there's plenty of heavy stuff on the left side for us to wait for them to get there.
I've never fought at the waterfall.
Target spotted.
It's always nice to see new places, go to interesting things, and kill people.
It's the Davian vacation plan.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Seems like Delta might be our biggest threat. Cyclops and Fox 7 area.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Yeah, they're all G7, H7. You can
Yeah, they've all abandoned the airport.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Let's go like rush their cap.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Got someone holding up the H6 line. One mech.
Enemy base is being captured.
Two.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Smoke on their base, watch out.
Enemy base is being captured. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Legs.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
They got a UAV up over by their base if somebody can shoot it down.
Base is being captured.
Got it.
New target acquired.
You have Andy.
Hotel torsos.
Target destroyed.
They're coming in behind us, Golf 5.
Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Need assistance.
Hotel
New
CT.
target acquired. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Kilo CT.
Target spotted.
Lima, left torso.
Enemy base is being captured.
Light Mac Echo.
Target spotted.
Foxtrot rear CT.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We have one behind us at Fox 8. Majority of their forces coming in from Golf 6.
I killed the Irby and Fox 8.
Roger.
stay on the base, please.
Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Delta CT.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being
Target
captured.
spotted.
Delta down. Bravo.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
We have Bravo coming in from the left side. Echo 7.
Target destroyed.
Please destroy the shit out of that enforcer.
Right arm
He
critical
deserves nothing.
damage. Target
Roger.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base
Thank you.
is being captured.
We'll get together, have a few laughs.
Yeah, sorry. I'm cored out. I can't do anything except cheer you on.
Target spotted.
He's down in the ditch.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good game, everyone.
Well played. Different strategy wins every time, as long as everyone follows it. And that was fun. 3 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMD, 451 done, 143 taken, arrows up. Giggity. And 1, maybe 2 matches left of the evening. Let's see how it goes. Hey now, hear what they say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, hey now. Do 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 do. I don't know why that song was in my head. Got a new lighting setup here that actually illuminates my face and self better, I think. I actually have the light off in my office right now, because all I need comes from in front of me. Aha! And let's go ahead. Oh, here we go. We haven't been to Tourmaline yet tonight. Let's see if we can go to Tourmaline. Nope. Polar Highlands or Luthien? Polar Highlands or Luthien? Polar Highlands Assault. All right. All right, all right, all right. Look at that. There's 5 people on YouTube tonight. Hi, everybody on YouTube. I'm glad to see you guys. You're almost beating out the Twitch stream. Remember, if you're new to my YouTube, like, follow, comment, subscribe, do all of those fun things. Help me to continue to grow my YouTube, would you? I got all sorts of good videos out there. Some live stuff, some reading that I'm doing. I've got some shorts that I've been putting up there for a mobile game that I've been playing, Heroes versus Hordes. It's kind of fun. And I've been putting up some videos on that because why not? I do the thing. I might as well make the videos for the thing, right? So do all those happy things for me, would ya? Because as many of you guys know, on Twitch at least, all the half of the revenue that comes in through Twitch goes back out to support Project New Hope. I'm not yet monetized on YouTube, so there's no donations that can come in from there to go out to support the charity.
Range, I'd use them, but
they're
fucking pretty powerful.
That, and I am getting ready to actually do a lot of sound treatments here in my office. Those cost money. That's what the other half of it goes to. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Because unfortunately, people won't give me stuff for free. Rat bastards. Of course, if they did, then they'd go out of business, and what good was that for anybody?
Fuck you say to me? You said we're gonna hold the left?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm only seeing 1 or 2 mechs over here on the India 9, India 10 area.
Yeah, they're all on the left coming for my ass.
Looks like you got a Shadow Cat that's up in the tower on that far side.
There's a few of them come with Alpha.
Target spotted.
Alright, guys, I'm going to run back and stand on their base to screw with them. Be prepared for them to scurry.
Yeah, Alpha brought a couple of friends with him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ooh, Alpha's back is hurting him now, boy. Yeah.
Target
Little
spotted.
shit.
Stepping on their base in 2, 1, now.
Is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
UAV
Need
activated.
assistance.
I got a whole mess of them back here. Take advantage of my sacrifice, everyone.
Target spotted.
Because, basically it pulled an entire lance back there, which meant they're very short-handed in the rest of the fight. Encyclopedia entry. Sir Arminius social outreach. In the digital realm of Stompy Mech Knight, Sir Arminius commands attention not just on Twitch, but across the vast social media landscape. With a single command, Moobot rallies the chat to support their multi-platform presence, spanning YouTube and TikTok. A call to arms for followers to unite under the banner of Sir Arminius. Oh, I love it. It makes me laugh. It does. It does.
Target destroyed. At 25%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Interdorsal critical damage. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I put a bit of a hurt on that guy before the rest of them all ganged up and took me down.
Alright, there's only 3 of them left. Charge!
Target spotted. Target
My wife won't let me charge anymore. She says the credit card is too high.
Target spotted.
Oh, lucky shot. Alright, we're still up 2 guys. Yeah, 2 of our guys are ready to go. Thanatos and Roughneck. Boy, watch out.
Why? Just because if the Thanatos sneezes, it will die?
Yeah, you guys are both one touch. Be careful. One of them spots our core, they're gonna go for it.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Hey, those thunderbolts are pretty good.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah, one hit that leg. Get that
New
leg,
target
yeah.
acquired.
You got locked.
New target acquired.
Need help over here.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel pack 0.
Get him. Get that door. No. Where's that last guy? Oh, he's behind.
Shadowcat's up behind you.
Yeah. Up towards your right. Up on the right. There. Up there.
This has been a good fight.
Yeah, just keep hitting that R button. We'll see if he's got any weaknesses. Oh, he's way over there. Yeah, he's behind it. He's running. Beeline for it. He's on top of the hill. There. No,
He's
the
up
other
on
one.
top to your left,
To the left,
slightly
to
to your left.
Left
That big
there,
building,
right
yep,
up there,
up there.
up on top. His head popped up. He's up there. Yeah,
I
he's
think
up
you
there.
can see his left arm.
Like right
He's
there?
up there. Yeah, up there. Right there, behind that. There! Nice! Ooh, you
Nice.
got him! Oh!
Turn to your left, use the armor.
Heat level critical. Left torso critical damage.
Hit that R button, see if he's got a weakness.
Your right torso is strong, your left torso is weak. You need to be careful with turning.
He'll probably come around on your left.
That's too far. He can't reach you.
Yeah, you're out of range there.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's got range on you. Go to your left, go cap and bring him closer to you.
Yeah, better just shoot those binaries. You got range with those. Oh, watch your course turning red.
Right torso, critical damage. ER, large laser destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Oh. Nice.
No shame. Hadfoon is one hell of a player. And nobody can ever be mad about an 11-12 match. But that, everybody, is going to do it for me this evening. So, come on. Thank you, everyone. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys all gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or the full 4 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me. My plan is to be back again tomorrow night because my wife is down in Florida. I might as well stream. So, come along and join me again tomorrow night for some more Stompy mech action. I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful evening. And of course, if you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. Have a great night, everybody.